All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 306, around 306, which is Shadow Hearts on the PS2. Let's go next free. Let's go Stray Sheep. Let's go Dex. Welcome, welcome. Gonna make some talk about some third birthday. We should be that. I don't know. I'm sure at least third birthday is probably gonna be a relatively quick one versus like I had just for the hell of it. I took a look at how long to beat for the Agrest War one. It's like 100 hours. Like what the? It's gonna be brutal. Go past the best part. Yes, toast. That was the best part. That storytelling was epic. Schloop, schloop, splat, scree, scree. Best storytelling ever. Definitely the best. But yeah, man, Monster Hunter is gonna be a freaking long one. The as Record of Agarest War is gonna be a freaking long one. So if anything, at least third birthday is gonna be probably relatively quick. I have no idea about it, but I imagine just by the design of it, I mean, quick but painful. But we'll see. Still got a long ways to go before we close off the voting, so votes can change anytime. Hey Saxo, how's it going? Final Fantasy X. That's gonna be a relatively long one there. Jikakun 2. I know Cord just beat that one, so I'm not sure how long that one is, but it can't be that long. Wizardry is probably a relatively long one, but I mean, voting will stop at the beginning of Wizardry, so game's giving us spoilers here. All right, so let's start the timer. So we just finished Asia. Yuri's like MIA now. He's totally dead. He's gone forever. We're never gonna see him again. So we're just down to Alice and Zhuzhen. What happened to Margaret, actually? Guess we'll find out. Prague Exorcists. Going to Prague. Piranha. Bern. Paris, London, English Channel, North Sea, Baltic Sea. Is it Kuchar? Kuchar? I don't know what the hell that thing is about him. Alright. What do we have here? I guess we don't have much. New help. Battle. Petrification. Petrification is bad. Oops, fangs or cures. Blind ring. Oh god. Reflected blind ring can't see the hit areas in judgment ring. That'd suck. I mean, I guess if you have the timing just right, but man, if you're doing like an attack, you probably have it kind of more or less muscle memory by that point. But all right. What NPCs do we meet? Master Hifa. Is the Sea Mother in here? Quiha. Where's my Sea Mother? This is Lily. With the deep voice. Oh, oh. There's Sea Mother. Sea Mama. Rip Sea Mama. She's the best storyteller. What's our score? What's my rank? Oh, my rank went up to 31. Spanky. The best rank ever. I got the Spanky rank. 94 out of 679 ring perfect. Not doing quite that well, but 78% ring success. 1 evade, 2 berserks, 8 unconscious. Wrong reading. Battles, I'm a page, follies of youth, sanity 100%. Go higher, barely made it. Discount rate, small joy. Too good to be true. From Tokyo to Shizuoka. Interesting. This is probably like this is probably like speed runs of trying to get like rank number 1 or something. 6 months later. Prague. Ah, another hard day's work complete. Yes, and that was just too funny. I thought it was a poltergeist. It was lady next door doing aerobics. The world's a peaceful place. Anyway, what do you say we get a bite to eat and unwind a bit? Why did neither of them change outfits in 6 months? They're the only outfit in their wardrobe. You ask me out for a drink. You know me too well. Ha ha ha. Oh, welcome back. How did the exercising go? Another case solved? Impressive. Yep. To leave Prague. Just walk out of Prague. It is to do with the spirits. Leave it to us. From exorcism to finding lost objects, we're ready to help you. We're the fastest, cheapest, and most skilled exorcists around. 1-800-GHOSTBUSTERS. Call Allison's who's in today. That's what the battery notice says. What you gonna do when they come for you? Wait. Receive Zodiac bracelet? Zodiac? Use that one. Try to find the Zodiac killer. Accessories. Zodiac. Renders paralysis and petrification ineffectual. Oh, that's nice. It's 2 things instead of 1. I love how neither of our guys are like physical attackers. This is gonna suck. You can have the Zodiac bracelet. Funky music in this game. No, I wasn't asleep. I was thinking, that's all. Oh, lottery number 8. Did we... I don't know if we got to 9. I think we got 10 was the last one we saw. Maybe it's 9 somewhere in this town. Let's save first, since we're right next there. Let's see what he has. How many lottery tickets do we have? I think like 3 or 4 or something like that. Sephiroth Potato! 22 months! Happy Sunday, Potato! Thank you so much for the continued support! The best Sundays. The lazy Sundays are the best Sundays. Got 4 lottery tickets. How's it going this afternoon? Or, I guess, it's still technically morning here. Play some lottery. Nope. Nope. Want the other one. Start coffee morning there you go. Good enough. Berserker earrings. That doesn't sound good. Seal of luck, talisman purity, root tissues. Oh god, that is tiny. It's really slow though. How did I miss that? That's like so slow. Alright, reload. I see that was so tiny. It's like there's no way I can miss it, and then I miss it. I think I over prepared for the thing hitting. So used to making it go faster, like by the time you press down, it's like... I almost didn't get it there. Not that it took much to win it. Some advice. Even if you fall asleep right after eating, you won't turn into a cow. Don't worry. What? I guess he means you won't get fat. Fall asleep after eating. So I'm assuming Berserker earring probably makes you berserk. Maybe you can't control your actions, but hopefully you don't attack your own dudes, because that would never get used. Oh, totally not what I expected. HP increases 20%. I mean, don't really need it. Just gonna need the pocket watch. Well, nobody's using a pedometer. Well, we're not in a dungeon right now anyways, so... Good evening. There aren't so many wolves tonight, so it's been an unusually quiet patrol. And how many wolves end up in this town? The older I get, the more often I have to... the joys of bladder control. I can't leave Zuzan here. Sure I can. What's this world coming to? Heard some town in the Orient was destroyed, but what's it matter? Some town. It's a pretty big town. Welcome home, Alice. How was Verk? Did you find him? No. I can tell you're looking at your face. I guess not. Oh, you'll find him eventually. Men always come back when they feel lonely. Oh, hello there. He must be tired from the day's work. Take a load off and relax a while. Stay a while and listen. Like a question mark, like right here. Priest's wine. Stole some wine up the. Restores 100 MP and 6 SP. That's pretty good. What's the description say? Wine made by the miracle worker priest Resperus by adding his own and a few drops of woman's blood to muddy water. Restores mystical and mental strength. I love the descriptions in these. Time flies, doesn't it? I can't believe you've been here for a month already. You're getting acquainted with the town. Certainly looks like your business is going well. It reminds me, I should get back to work. Let me know if you need anything. You need anything? Time is money. I got some equipment upgrades. We got enough cash. Discount. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of detail. It's great. So, Bolero. Must get the discount. Ah. Screwed that up. Base guard. What am I doing for healing items? I got Third Roots is next here. Yeah. Make sure I have enough of, like, anything that cures things, nasty things. I know, right? Go to the counter and it's like, alright, spin a wheel. Probably good to have anti-fortification stuff. This thing really loves its judgment ring, though. Especially for the most stupid things. Like, there's literally one for picking something off the ground. It's like, why does this need a judgment ring? It's the stupidest thing. for now. Sucks I need a discount on that thing, though. Congestion grasping ability, I know, right? It's like... what happens if you fail? It's your gen rendering. It's like, damn it! I keep missing. What? Can't go to the bathroom? Was there nothing in this bathroom? What's the matter, Alice? You seem depressed. Are you thinking about the kid again? Huh? Oh, it's just that I can't believe it's been half a year already. I asked Margaret to bring me to Europe, but what if he's dead? Don't be ridiculous. You know that kid's not the kind to die so easily. Even if he has been absorbed by a monster, as long as his soul remains alive, we'll meet again. And besides, your sixth sense tells you that he's still alive, right? I'm not sure, but that's how I feel. Don't you believe that if we continue our work, we're bound to run into him again? Yes, I did. There he is. That's not him. Hello, stranger. What can I do for you at this hour? I heard I could find some exorcists here. Well, that's us. Cut his hair and got a new coat, and grew a goatee. Come looking for us. I assume you need something exercised. Yes, my name is Terry. I came from Vistritz, small village east of here. I run a general store. Vistritz? It's quite a trip. Must have been a hard journey. By the look on your face, I'd say you must have had a good reason. Why don't you tell us your story? Alright, it's like this. My village is attacked by vicious monsters every night. Vicious monsters? It started about a month ago. Every night, dark shadows surround the village. They're not human. No matter how many bullets they take, they don't die. So many villagers have lost their lives. I heard a rumor about you from a friend, so here I am. Are they ghosts or demons, I wonder? Go on. Tell us everything you know. Well, Bistritz is a small village located about 2 days' walk east of here. The Lord used to rule the village, but his bloodline died out some 300 years ago. The strange thing is, ever since the attacks began, there have been lights in the castle windows. Is it Dracula? Are we gonna go fight Dracula? Are the monsters in the castle related anyway? I don't know. There's no history of any of our liege lords ever attacking his people. However, in the off chance that it does involve the castle, I'd like you to investigate. I'm here on behalf of my village to ask you for your assistance. Will you accept this job? So, it would seem that you've got 2 assignments for us. 1, getting rid of the monsters attacking the village. 2, investigating the Lord's castle. Yes, even at this very moment, the monsters are preying on my village. I'm so worried about my wife and daughter. You're our only hope. Let's check it out, Suzanne. Margaret should be back soon, too. Alright, leave it to us. We'll eradicate these monsters for you. You will? Oh, thank you. Waiting for one of our companions. When she arrives, we'll go straight to Bistritz. Wonderful. I'll head back and tell them the good news. Just wait for us to get here, okay? We'll be right behind you. Certainly. Excuse me. Sounds like another tough job. Bistritz has an old reputation for being a target for monsters. I've heard the same. It's always been a poor village. I've never heard anything good about it. What, you're saying they're broke? Yeah, we're well acquainted with monster dens, constantly wandering into them back in Asia. Hey, Shike. Yep. Shadow Hearts. Susan, do you think Terry will be okay? I have a bad feeling about this. No. Stop and try to scare me, Or stop trying to scare me. Margaret will be here soon, and we'll be off. It is a fantastic one. I think it's one of the few on the PS2 I beat back in the day, although I remember absolutely nothing about it. The only thing I remember about this game is the Judgment Ring. That's it. Yeah, it seems like Covenant is definitely the preferred one from a lot of people. I think I tried Covenant, but I don't think I don't remember getting far at all in Covenant, so that'll be fun when we get to it. What was that? Can't be. Terry, no! Oh, there's nobody here. Alright, let's go back. Maybe I should save first. This train came from all over by the castle walls. What the? Are the wolves attacking us? Let's go to the men's bathroom. Oops, wrong one. But Zunzen's with us, though. Zunzen just going to the women's bathroom. Kirin scale. This game has a lot of friggin' equipment, a lot of items. It's like, what does that do again? Head area doubles here, sweeps half speed. It's a pretty good one. Heal from the body of mythical creature the Kirin has an effective judgment ring, doubling users' hit area and having the swaps speed. Monsters. Hehehe. Suspicious old woman. It's the Sea Mother. No. What's this terrible evil I've received? There's two of them. Kill bullshit on that. Blessed light. Oh, just murdered it. Weaker than I expected. Let's get used to the Judgment Ring again. It's excellent, yes. I am indeed. Less so when Alice gets beat up. Down they go. Level up. Terry, are you alright? He's dead. They've followed us. Please save the village. Michelle. Nina. Her. Terry. Damn, we're too late. We should have stayed with them. There's never a bad time for breakfast. Hey, Spud Muffin. Show them the reading rainbow. There's nothing could have done. That evil I was feeling, this is no ordinary monster. Doesn't Alice have the ability of healing? Felt it too, surely. That blood-sucking hag could have killed us too if we weren't careful. Yes, it's the first time I felt such evil in Europe. Zuzhen, I don't think we can wait for Margaret. I think you're right. Maybe the two of us should go on ahead to Listris. Yes. Wouldn't a third party member be, more important than, I'm just saying, it's... Oh yeah, we can get one of those sealed luck things off that that lottery dude. Should get that. I really need to use these in battle just to, you know, get my boosts. Gore, how's it going? You beat Jade Cocoon, I hear? How was that? So scary. I guess I can't play lottery with them anymore. Brr. That's the problem with lottery members. Like, see, like now he doesn't give me the lottery, so you know, there's a very good chance of missing lottery members unless you talk to the same NPCs multiple times. Because sometimes, you know, one dude's gonna let you use the lottery, and the next thing you won't, or vice versa. You catch up to me? You mean I'm catching up to you? What's your next RPG? Is it Wizardry? and then you get to play Record of Agarest War. I guess that's not 6th generation, so you're safe from that one. Mega Man Battle Network 2, nice. When's that on my list? It's gotta be far enough away, I imagine. Although there's probably a million Mega Man Battle Networks. There's what, 5 on the friggin' Game Boy Advance? Jeez. Bloodstrits? Do take care. It's in such a remote area, there's no telling what kind of monsters you'll encounter. Let Miss Margaret know where you went. Don't worry about that. Can't believe monsters showed up in this town. Thank God you were here to protect us. Pray for your safety. 2001? That's gotta be Japan. No way it's 2001 because I'm almost done 2001. The last game in 2001 is actually Wizardry, I believe. Let's see here. June 2002? Yeah, that sounds pretty likely. What's the bot? Calculates. Yeah, 327. It's not that far, actually. Six more, jeez. So many Mega Man Battle Network games. Things used to be so much quieter in the old days. Oh, what are you doing here? Let me guess. Yuri dumped you, so you took off. Take care of Zach Launcher. I want to buy some new weapons first. Flash badge. Gotta find out what everything is before I ever attempt to buy anything. Didn't get the best of me last time, but I'm ready for anything now. Lottery ticket, yay. Seems to be safe now. Please be careful when you leave town. Let's see that lottery guy. Let's just play the lottery again. Nope. It's kind of annoying. We have a very limited time thing for lottery members, I guess. Oh well. Just wanted to get that seal thing off of them too, but I guess not. Bistritz. That looks pretty far for like 2 days walk. I gotta say, if you walk across like, you know, the entirety of Europe in 2 days, that's a pretty short. You're either running really freaking fast. I don't know. He's been communicating with everybody. It's kind of weird. We have a girl from England. We have some Chinese dude, and we got like a Japanese dude, and they're all able to communicate no problem. I guess they can all speak English or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, we have like a Russian spy, but I mean, it makes sense the Russian spy would, you know, learn multiple languages, right? But I imagine it's probably not too many like Japanese people and Chinese people that spoke English around this era, 1913. Not that, you know, this game is historically accurate in any way. I mean, look at what Alice is wearing. I'm pretty sure people were wearing this kind of outfits in 1913. This is Bistritz. There certainly has a spooky air about this place. Oh yeah, I always save for the lottery guys. Always save scum like the best prize there, and then it's usually all I get is the best prize. I'm sure there's probably more than enough lottery tickets to go around. You get the best and second best prizes, but most of the design's 100% historical. It totally is. It's been quite a while since I felt such strong ghostly presence. This is exciting. I'm expecting somebody to like take out a cell phone or something like that. This game, it's so anachronistic. Don't be overconfident. First, we should look for Terry's shop. Yeah, let's do that. I just wish we were the ones who had to break such bad news about Terry. We come shopping. Your husband's dead. Another lottery ticket. Nice. Yep. Oh yeah. I always forget to use the stat bonuses in battle, but yeah, I mean that's all I'm going to be using it on is battle. Try to get the perfect. Always have to remember to do it. That's the problem with those. Or in Asia. All I know is that Margaret and Alice's outfits are probably not very common outfits in the 1900s. Margaret looks like she's wearing like like something you would see out of, you know, maybe the 80s at the earliest, right? It's like a church. The entrance is closed. Well, I don't think she has a cell phone. She has like a walkie-talkie, which would I'm pretty sure there's no walkie-talkies in 1910. You know, like First World War, they were using these big-ass backpack radio things, if anything, right? They definitely wouldn't be using walkie-talkies, that's for sure. Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of like a mix of that in this. Oops. It's locked. We'll open it up. You got magic. Magic it open or something. Mana seed. It's locked. Who locks their houses in an RPG? Cactus swords. There's a sign for a weapon shop. The door seems to be tightly locked. Cactus sword would hurt. Oh, hey, it's a monster. Cowardly item. Edo. Is Edo a common name in Prague? Feels like something is breathing quietly. Talisman of Wisdom. Gate is sturdily locked. A dark and seemingly endless forest stretches across the other side. No goodies on the ground. Feels like it should be something like right here. Who is it? Dad, is that you? Yeah, he's dead, kid. Let us in. No, it's a monster. No reaction. Afraid of your father. Dad, is that you? Come inside. Kill the kid. Leave the mother. Who are you? We're the exorcists from Prague. Terry asked us to investigate this village. Exorcists? Where's my husband? Yeah, about that. Terry is... Nina, why don't you go play over there? Mom? I see. Mommy, is Daddy dead? Will he ever come back? He's good. I'm afraid not, Nina. Daddy went to call these people and to come save the village. I'm so sorry. I wish we'd realized sooner. We could have saved your father. No, that's all right. The important thing is you came. We'll do everything we can. I'm sure we'll be able to send the monsters packing. Yeah. Good old pre-rendered backgrounds. Straight out of Final Fantasy VII. Which is weird, because, I mean, you know, Final Fantasy VII definitely had, you know, the style, but definitely had a lot more, like, I don't know, life to them. You know, they had a lot more kind of animations and made them feel alive, while these backgrounds are just a lot more static. Thanks, mister. Haunted towns are so boring, that is true. Oh, Mayor. Is just dressed pretty fancily for a village like this. Hi there, Nina. Michelle. Heard that some strangers are coming into the shop. Yeah. Yeah. Well, they had to save all the disk space for that Sea Mother voice acting bit, so... Maybe you folks, I suppose. I'm the mayor of this village. My name's Kevin. Kevin. No voice acting? It depends. I mean, Kudelka has pretty good voice acting because they use, like, theater troupe members, right? So, I mean, if they did the same thing with this, it'd be okay. But, I mean, you know, Kudelka obviously didn't have, like, a lot of voice acting. You know, it was just the cutscenes kind of thing. They tell you the text speed all the time. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess if you're trying to speedrun or something like that, or if you've already played the game and then, you know, you just want to get to the meat and potatoes. But, I mean, if you're playing the game for the first time, why would you even be skipping the dialogue? This is from Prague. Master of the shop asks for services. Aha, so that's what's going on. Most reassuring. Where's Terry then? He's not with you? After Terry gave us his assignment, he was attacked by monsters. see. So sorry to hear that. Well, I guess you're a widow now. I don't know what to say. You have my deepest condolences. Such a shame. Just when you made arrangements to move to America. But you needn't worry. I'll make sure you're taken care of. Please, do your best to cheer up. Yep, slowly heading on the widow. Heaven, you don't have to worry about us. Nina and I have each other. You see at core tubes. Where's the core tubes? Now, we're not strangers, so don't hesitate to call me anytime, whatever concerns you might have. Phew. Well, I guess I better be going. Am I supposed to text it instead? Yeah, I mean, if obviously, you know, I'm reading these games out loud, but if I wasn't, I'd be like reading the games a lot quicker and putting on an instant, so I don't have to wait for the thing to scroll. I mean, I can read faster than the scrolling speed most of the time. So, remember to Exorcist. The monsters appear when the fog turns red. Please be careful. Are you all planning on going to America? Yes, a good friend of my husband is in New York. He sent us a lot of gifts. Took good care of us. From this fall, he was going to help us with the work over there. But now... he's a famous professor at the New York University who grows flowers. I see. Well, let's you and me go take a look outside. We need to explore the village a little more. Dreamhouse homebrew? Oh yeah. Good old mode. Ma'am, can you tell me about the castle where the lord of this domain used to live? A nobleman's castle? Yes, the people of Listris called Blue Castle. It's an ancient castle past the forest east of the village. It was deserted 300 years ago. No one goes near it. Are the monsters coming from that castle? No, there's no monsters in the castle. Nina, you promised not to tell that silly story anymore. But, Mom... I'm sorry. Please find out what you can about the village. I'm awfully tired. We have to rest. We'll be leaving then. Sorry to have brought you such bad news. If you think of anything else we should know, please be sure to tell us. I'm so sorry. I won't let your father's death go to waste. The fog is red. The fog is turning red. So it's time for the monsters to show up. Can't remember the last time I was this excited. Right, let's equip that pedometer. Do that right now. Let's leave them alone for now. You're Exorcist Terry hired, aren't you? Let me be of service. We deal in weapons and armor here. Go on, take a look around. Come the sun. Here comes the sun. Na 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 na. Good, somebody can use a Nepay soon. Ancient Book of Curse Removal and Magic Blocking. Extremely difficult to read. The legends say, if done with a pure heart, you can redeem an entire nation. Could live in any of the game worlds? Any of the game worlds. Most of them are infested with monsters and would be very bad living, so I don't know. Or live in... I don't think any of them would be able to survive. I'd live in Persona. There you go. It's the closest thing to modern life. What is it? I mean, it's obvious. It's a dog that's doing a handstand with a fifth hand. I mean, come on. What else does it look like? It should be totally obvious. Just did the splits. Inside. 100% sure if these puppers are good boys. Totally good boys. Ow. How wooed. Alright, what do we got here? I don't want to use any of these right now. Oh, come on. He's calling them assholes whenever he does his last attack. You're an asshole! Checks are bad, okay. Oh yeah, I'm sure if you get the timing just right, I mean you can close your eyes and do it, but definitely not there. Like if you have like a speedrunner of this game who's played like hundreds and hundreds of hours of it, I mean they could probably do the judgment ring, you know, totally blindfolded just by the sound. It's gonna do something here. Oh yeah. Police dog. Where is police dog? Evil ghost of a police dog devoured its owner and the mother dog. He howls with regret for his crimes, the embodiment of hunger. He's still nomming on that on that hand. Mailman, but is there two types of dogs there? I think there's two types of dogs. Ghost of a mailman who ate all the dogs in town. Despises his own form. His kicks are powerful and unpredictable. Yeah, plus probably. Birdman. Harvey Birdman. I can't never pronounce the name. Yamaraha, I guess. Yamaraja. Calamity. Dehuai's ultimate skill. Badger Devil. Man Snake. What's this? A snake man. Snake that ate more than 1,000 babies that died from disease. So I stopped people in their tracks. Bring storms with pig-like cries. It's a lot of dead kids. Hey, done, man. It's going well. You got some crunch? Oh, it's going great. Here's the penis monster. I mean, it's totally not a penis monster or anything, but, yeah. There's your rated M monsters right here. I think PS2 this game's like, oh yeah, you know, Persona has Mara. Let's take that a step up. Quingu. Oh yeah. Got like a hand riding a hand with wings. Yeah, this game's they definitely had some pretty hard mind-altering drugs when they made this game. I swear. Like, how can we make a monster be as freaking creepy as possible? Brain sucker. Yeah, you got like frogs with like faces for eyes and a hand. Looks like a hand for a tongue. Succubus queen. Okay, succubus, that's a tentacle monster as well, because why not? Baigu. Lots of a hand with wings and a million eyes. It's an insect. You can read the description. They really like their hands on monsters. It's like every monster has a hand. Sea gremlin. Python. It's just a recolor of the other guy. Lily. It's a recolor of the succubus. Ogre flame. Another recolor. This guy. Yeah, this game has really freaking ass creepy monsters. The very damn, yeah. Kappa. Yeah, it's a lot of recolors. Or at least similar, not necessarily recolors, like this one's not exactly a recolor of that the first one we did. It's like slightly different as well, but it's basically a recolor. Brain sucker is like a slightly different look, I think. I don't know. Yeah, I know, right? This game has so much detail like that. And every item has like, you know, it's not just a simple like, oh yeah, you know, 50 MP. Oh, let's get information. Here's a photo of it. Here's a description of it. Like a kind of a backstory of the item. It's kind of cool. Soul benediction, rare woodblock engraved with the image of a mythic nymph Daphne. I guess this was a relatively common thing in the PS2 era. You know, you had a lot of stuff like the Yonemusha games, for example, and that kind of stuff. The wrestling sound. There's something evil from the other side of this door. This is the mayor's house, right? Did you notice how Michelle and Nina were kind of cold to the mayor? Something's fishy here. Drakengard has that too. Let's ask the people here. Stuck. Not the Apple Store. Burn it down. So let's leave town. No. Can't leave before we resolve this case. Boom. Silence. Missed. guess I'll sell that stuff we don't need. Raise the price. Ain't worth raising the price in this one. Hey, Juwel. How's it going? Monsters. She doesn't have any sort of AoE, does she? It's horrible. Not enough to kill him. Boom. That was a waste. The latest big story thing is that Asia got destroyed or something. We destroyed Shanghai when, you know, Roger Bacon came and I don't know, Yuri got absorbed or something like that. Now we're in Prague, or at least we went to Prague. I don't know why. Really, we've been here 6 months, and now we're trying to, like, exercise this village or something. Oh, there was a whole bunch of shit. The mayor? Oh, you mean Kevin? He became mayor because he was rich. He's been doing strange research for a long time, but I heard he's having some money problems now. Money problems. Mayor's research? Yeah, I know all about that. He's been digging all over for some gold. Gold? This trace has always had frozen ground, never able to produce more than a hair's dropping. How to make do with what little beastie meat he hides in such scrounge from the forest. Hey Alice, my mom is feeling sick. I'll look after the shop while she rests. Nina, can I ask you something? The mayor, what kind of person is he? Can you tell me anything? I don't like him. He keeps bothering my mom. He also keeps asking to see all the gifts my dad gave me. From your dad? He gave you lots of gifts? Yeah, one of them is a letter from my dad's friend in America. It's got a cute little leather bag attached to it. It's my favorite. I still have it. Yeah, I hid it in a secret place. So perhaps the mayor is just an oddball who doesn't seem to be very well liked. Maybe. Does that mean the monsters are coming from the Blue Castle? The master of the castle would never be friends with monsters. You know the master of the castle. There are no monsters in that castle. The blonde-haired master of the castle saved me from wolves. It's a weird thing just to throw in there. He's blonde-haired. He did? Really? Yeah, a month ago, a person with the big wings flew towards the castle. We ran after this person, but I got lost in the forest. Soon the wolves came after me. Then the master ran out of the castle to save me. Yep, Yuri's gone forever. Never gonna see him again. Yeah, he's kind of rude. He's kind of a jerk. Then what did the master of the castle do? The master of the castle took me back to the village and then went home. My mom keeps saying the master is a vampire. She tells me that if people find out about this, they think I'm a vampire too. Are you? Did he suck your blood? No, the master was very nice. We joined hands and sang together. Oh, really? So it seems there is really someone at the castle. Maybe we should go check that out first. But what if Nina said it's true, and I wouldn't think the master and the monsters are related. But you might know something more about the red fog and the monsters. Alice, are you going to see the master? And take this key with you. You can open the east gate with it. East gate key? Can't we just, like, I don't know, exit the town and then walk around the town? There's lots of wolves in the forest. Be careful. I'll be right back. Wait here with your mother, okay? Okay. Something I never understood with the towns. You can't leave, like... You can't leave off the west exit or whatever. It's like, can't you just, like, leave the east exit and then just walk around? Is the town, like, part of, you know, the Wall of China where you can't walk in either direction after exiting? Game logic. Gotta love it. And I really wish whenever you pick something up, they would highlight it in a different color so you can just see what it is or where it is. Because it just throws it in a random spot, I guess. Not really random, but with the rest of this stuff. All allies attacks all critical hits. Well, it's pretty good. Magic tool in the image of a mythical bird, the moon swallow, has the power to make all the attacks of all allies critical hits. That sounds OP shit. I'm helping my mom. What would you like? Do-re-mi shop. Metal belt. That's very metal. Yeah, the item art is great. All the details and everything is awesome. 20% slower. Useful. Heavy metal belt raises attack power extensively, but you get a lot of odd looks when you wear it. Being a heavy metal fan helps. Can you wear 2 of them? Favorite belt of Frontier Hero Billy. Redstone set in the buckle are said to have strong mythical powers. Billy. Yeah. The moon card. Oh, is that the discount card? God damn it. Should have picked that up first. Oh well. Snake card, star card, moon card. Be nice to have that before I bought all my shit. How much do I get now? 30% discount. Wonder how hard the third card is to get. Yeah, that's probably a save point this way. Hey, Andrina. How's it going? Did you get that 20% slower sweeping thing? It's not too bad. Level up. Corpse Arm. Weird ass name. I mean, we were just fighting dogs with arms out of their mouths, so they pick that up on them. Arm from grave attacks all enemies, plus paralysis. 55 though is not cheap. Go back to Prague. Let's save out here. Save. Yeah, it still doesn't look like Dracula's house or anything. What is this? They call it Blue Castle, but it's not blue at all. My father told me that most location names are based on legends or superstition. I think that's nice. It's more evocative. You're real romantic, aren't you? If I said anything like that, stones would come flying. Cosmic bracelet. Let's go to the upside down castle. Cosmic. Renders poison, silence, confusion, and effectual. Bracelet representing the 12 animals of the Chinese zodiac. Used with yin and yang fortune telling. Renders poison. Yeah. Find all the secrets. This game loves the secrets. More daggers. Garm 2. Great. Tough doggos. Gotta love wall chicken. Well, this sucks. Guess we're gonna equip him that thing that cures paralysis in this place. Jesus. Run away. You can still use items when you're paralyzed. Son of a bitch. Hershey Highway? Yes. Be good. I'm paralyzed. Alright, let's use the corpse arm just so we don't get murdered here. Alright, you definitely need the anti-paralysis thing here. Jeez. Whipped. Change it. This one here. Zodiac bracelet. Maybe the Hungarian warlock Eska. Let's make sure we have anti-paralysis on both of them. Because we kinda need it. Oh, he definitely is. I'm not sure if he's saying in Japanese or if he's saying in Chinese. Everybody speaks Japanese for some reason. Like Margaret, especially weird because she's like, whenever she uses her special attack, she like speaks in her walkie-talkie in English. She gets the item, and then she speaks in Japanese when she uses the item or whatever. And Alice speaks in Japanese, even though she's supposed to be English, which is stupid, but you know. So they obviously did like some sort of redubbing for Margaret's thing where she calls that item, which I don't know why they just redubbed that part, not the rest of her dialogue. It's really weird. It's freezing. I came here to check out the cuties, and all I found so far are bats. Give some acupuncture treatment. Give some lung function. Let's get hers. He didn't get... well, he got this as an... he didn't get that as an item drop, so I guess that one's probably good to level up. Let's level up hers. Damn, that's getting expensive now. Let's put 2 points in. Guive by Diesel. Whatever that is. What did you call my mother? Star Swallow. Moon Swallow. It's just one user and this is all users. Silver magical tools. Image of the Star Swallow, set to bring victory in battle. Has the power to make all users tax critical hits. Yes, indeed. How the hell did he end up here? Acupuncture dude. It's not locked, but it won't open. I mean, how do you know it's not locked if it won't open? It won't open, but it's not locked. It's like, isn't that the definition of locked? You can't open it? Like, how do you know it's not locked? I mean, it could totally be locked. Come, Udon. Udon. What the heck? It opened all its own. It's a fine howdy-do. Yeah. That's the thing though, like how do you know, like maybe it's like locked in a spot you don't see it. Maybe it's not necessarily like a lock, like in like a chain around the two things, but if you can't open it up, it's locked. That's the definition of locked. Locked with magic or something. If I go to a door and I can't open it up, I consider that locked. I suppose that's supposed to be an invitation. Like, oh, the door's not locked, but you know, there's a bar behind it blocking you from opening it up. Guess what? It's locked. So somebody threw a dresser in behind the door. Well, it's locked. Same idea, right? What's the difference between a bar of wood or a dresser? What's the matter, Alice? What made you turn around all of a sudden? I felt someone pass behind us. I kind of recall this place. This is like the whole like weird kind of MC Escher style place, isn't it? Vaguely remember this. Like, it's been so long since I played this game. The only thing I remember about this game was the friggin' the Judgment Ring. But this place, I don't know. I vaguely remember it. Killed someone. There's no one there. No specifics, obviously. Just the weirdness of it. Hollow tune. Nice. Talisman of Mercy. They're giving us a lot of revived talismans. The game's trying to tell me something. Like, how many of those do I have now? You got like 6 of these, 4 of these, 2 of these. The game's really trying to tell me something. You're gonna need these. All I need is a whip. Can never go wrong with a good whip. Still can't one-shot it. Not so nice. Horrible at these today. Well, he is helping them rest in peace by murdering them in the face. Smacking them in the face until they get back in the grave. Gotta smack him with the Holy Bible. Power of Christ compels you. Every door is sealed shut by an unseen force. But it's not locked, it just doesn't move. Sealed shut with the unseen force of a key. And most doors are usually sealed shut with an unseen force. It's called a lock. You usually don't see the lock. The inner workings of the lock, I should say. The door is locked, but you don't see any sort of keyhole. See, how come she assumes this one is locked? It's locked. I can't see a lock or a key, but it's got to be locked. It's not blocked by some unseen force. Horrible thieves today. 9 health. Nice. Oh, come on. What the hand-eye coordination is horrible today. QTA. Quick time auto. I swear, every time he does that third attack, it's like he always says you're an asshole. I don't know what he's actually saying, but that's all I'm hearing every time. Warlock. Ba-doom-ch. Back attack. Who knows? In your asshole. That'd be so much worse. If she can kill him, I'll put her in the front, because in the front at least I can kill her, even if I don't even do it perfect. In the back I can't, though. Blackbar Warlock Snatch called a lock. The wizards, not wordsmiths. Too much experience. Put them both in the front for now. I mean, I can heal the damage. Just need them to hit harder so I can finish enemies off in one round. It happened again. What? What's wrong? Who's here? I know you're watching. Show yourself. Really? I don't feel a thing. Where is it? Leaning down this morning, you felt reaction deep in your spine, making you feel incredibly old. The joys of getting older, right? When everything starts breaking down, you're like, God damn it! You know, you just turn the wrong way and you get an ache. That's the joys of getting old. It's gone again. There's definitely something in this corner. Pocket watch. You don't see nothing. You technically don't see them. Hey, I killed them. Ow. You can't one-shot somebody, though. Gotta love one-hit KOs. Except when they happen on us. Raise your voice in prayer. Pray for the new writing to be turned to old. As long as the 8 flames remain unlit, the door to the throne will not open. Offer thy prayers. Ave Maria, will you pray? Sure. Frank. Steven. Probably alphabetical then. Yeah. Well, Abel's obviously gonna be first. It's A. Do we have a B somewhere? Robin. Edgar. Leon. Is there C or no? I think E was next. There's a Frank. Steven. This one was Maria. Leon, probably next. Robin. L. Nope. Maria. Sound of the door being unlocked. Hooray. The widescreen gets stuff in old games you realize how often characters stuff in place. Second they're out of the 60x9 frame. Oh yeah. This thing actually handles widescreen well. The thing apparently did internally. Oh yeah. Well, the problem, like most games that do widescreen, they usually make it like a they take the 4:3 and they stretch they squish everything. So if you like, you know, zoom in or whatever, you stretch it out, it looks kind of the correct aspect ratio, but you're not getting any more, you know, you're not getting any more resolution. I mean, obviously some games do like real widescreen resolution, but like Star Ocean is a great example where it's still 4:3 resolution. It just squished everything, so you can stretch it on your widescreen TV, and it would be the correct aspect ratio. But then you're technically getting a lower resolution because, you know, you're stretching it out, right? So for 4:3 for those. So Xbox work too, oh yeah. I mean, there's probably a couple, like I'm sure some games that are actually 720p are probably correct, like the Gran Turismos, for example. But yeah, and a lot of times they'll have like the UI won't be correctly formatted for 16:9, so you'll have like a weird UI that just look wrong. Is this an underground chapel? This coffin is open. I guess it means this really is a vampire castle, just like Lady Michelle was saying. Oh god, yeah. That's the worst. Yeah, the games that cut off the top and bottom for 16:9. It's like, what the hell? You're just literally getting a worse view here. Crazy arrow. Zoomed in and cropped out the arrow. Wow. That's awesome. Shadow volume glitch and purpose in the PC version. Oh yeah. Wow. But I'm not feeling evil here like I did in Blitzstritz. Instead, I feel eternal silence here. This place has been cut off from the rest of the world. Only eternity exists here. No sadness or hate. Was Ratchet and Clank HD? Or are you talking about the HD version? Was there HD versions of Ratchet and Clank? Probably was. I don't even know where I put my Ratchet and Clank games. Probably all buried in this bookshelf here. There's not too many games that support like true HD on the PlayStation 2. Hello there. Are you the Prince of the Castle Nino was talking about? Please wait. Seems like the newest of the lot. It's only cupping this open. Look at that bloody statue. Okay. Oh. What's in here? Lottery ticket. Like so many like PS2 games. I don't even know what my I don't even have a list of all of my PS2 games, other than RPGs, obviously. It's like a bunch of miscellaneous ones behind me here, all buried. I don't have enough room for my non-RPGs, so I just kind of threw them all in like a big pile on the shelves. Too many. Okay, so we just won lottery. It's PS3 games, you got too many. Too much shit. God damn it. Made a mess. There ain't no way I own this. Like Siren on the PS2. Like I was never into horror games. I don't know why the hell I picked this up at some point, long time ago. This lottery ticket in the castle. I'm sure it's still good. Hey Reg, how's it going? Yeah, I gotta love throwing off timing. The bird, the human face? This isn't how much resist the call. I don't know if I ever really... I don't know why I picked this up. I have no idea why the hell I ever picked this up. Like I was never into horror games. I don't know, maybe it was like super cheap and I picked it up way back in the day. How does... Oh yeah, you can like sight jack people and stuff like that. Survival tips. Some very Japanese looking people. Yeah, I mean that's probably why I picked it up. So like it's probably went to the budget bin or something. I got it for like super cheap probably back in the day. Strength and magic resistance increased tenfold. Nice. Sure, Enigma. The original ActRaiser, not ActRaiser 2, because that's just a piece of shit. It's like, hey, let's take all the stuff people liked out of in ActRaiser and just completely take it out. No. Nobody liked that part of ActRaiser. Nobody liked actually, building the towns or anything. Nope, not at all. Everybody played ActRaiser for the The action segments. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Brandish is, if you're not playing it, it's freaking confusing as shit because of the constant, like, rotation, instant rotation. It just looks like somebody's just teleporting across the screen all the time. It's like, there's at least some sort of, just indication that you've rotated the screen, like a half frame or something like that of rotation, but no. Maybe have your character, like, rotate sideways and then, just snaps to that view or something. I don't know. I'm sure there's ways they could have made it, but of course, it's not like they made it to be. They didn't design it to be watched. You know what I mean? 3D Terraria. Yeah, I don't consider Terraria an RPG. It's more of a adventure game. People liked it. Nobody did. You could do it again, Core. I'm sure people would love it now. It's a fancy place. Oops, it's a dead end. For all its splendor, it's an awfully bleak room, isn't it? It seems so empty, but someone definitely lives here. Steal the shit. It's a painting of a very happy-looking family. Nothing. Nani? Throne would have been like the just go in here and go out, I guess. Nothing else to view in here than that one painting. Are you looking for someone, my pretty young lass? Well, most interesting welcome. Brandish 3 gets the translation. I'm Alice. This is Susan, a monk. Are you the master of this castle? Yes, I'm the master of this castle. However, it seems that I dozed off for... They're to call him bored vampire. For a time, and the castle forgot all about me. Hidden object game god. Probably screaming at the screen whenever somebody plays a hidden object game. It's like right there. You're like a pixel away. Just click. No, just click right there. It's gonna be the most frustrating thing ever. He named him Alucard. I finally woke up. A band of monsters had moved in and were prowling about the castle. A pesky demon had found its way into the tower as well. Now then, Alice, what brings the two of you to my humble abode? We're here to find out who's causing the monster attacks and restricts. Did you wake up around the same time the monsters began attacking the village? Ah, so that's it. You suspect me of setting the monsters upon the village. So you came to question me about it, and to kill me if your suspicions prove true. Am I right? Bingo. Glad we reached an understanding so quickly, Mr. See-Through Man. What's the scoop? Are you the master of the monsters? I'm afraid not. Neither I, nor my ancestors, have ever brought harm to the people of our domain. If I did that, my granddaddies would come flying out of those caskets you saw and chew me out all night. Granddaddies. You must be a vampire. Are you a good vampire like Nina believes? Ha 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 ha. A good vampire? Yes, I am a vampire. It is true that not all vampires are evil. It is the same among humans, is it not? You're good people, and there are bad people. Huh, I was ready to kick some butt, but you just took the wind out of my sails. In that case, though, who's behind the monster attacks on the streets? I don't know either. But if the village is under attack, you certainly can't ignore it. As it happens, I've just been dying of boredom around here, so how about if I help you out? You'd help us? You're up, Kirby Moo Moo! Thank you so much for the sub! How's it going this evening? This afternoon? Thanks for the support. Sure, it'll be nice seeing my cute little friend in the village again. Shall we be going then? You certainly are an unusual man. What's your name, anyway? My name? Oh my. How many years has it been since I gave anybody my name? I wonder. My name is... Keith. It's a boring name. Sure, Keith. It's totally a vampiric name right there, Keith. The mighty Keith. Keith Valentine. Please just call me Keith. I'll call you Mr. Valentine. Okay, Keith, let's get to work. Now, look, I understand. Vampires suck human blood. Better not chomp our necks or anything. I guess the books say all sort of curious and silly things about us. But true vampires aren't like that. Daylight and crosses don't bother me a bit. Nor garlic. We may be undead, and it doesn't mean we can't be killed. We're just tougher than humans. Keith the bored vampire, yep. Most curious constitution you have. I wonder whether being that way is a boon or a bane. At any rate, it's good to have you with us. The pleasure is mine. We have the mighty Keith. Let's get antique rapier. I wonder if the one could have bought in town was better. Probably is. Alright, let's give him this metal belt, I guess. I guess I don't really need attack power boost on him. Some metal. I wonder if this can combine with the Jade Lariat. Not Jade, but the Coral. It's 20% slower, but then it's like 2 times indicator speed. Let's see what let's see if these combine. Is he a sparkle vampire? Let's hope so. It's got to be Sparkly. Alright, check my formation now. From the back. Can you help? Ritual. Special skill uses vampire rituals passed down from generations of Valentines. What rituals does he have? Oops. Drain touch. Small amount of target's HP. Earth class calls pet bats to inflict damage on all enemies. It's got a double attack. And the first one's gonna be hard to hit because you have to like do it as soon as you start the thing. Easy to miss that one. Years into a JRPG before getting a sword. That is true. It's a weird-looking rapier. It's been stained with the blood of many swordsmen. Its blade is a unique combination of flexibility and durability. It can cause instant death. Instant death! But it never will. So don't even bother. If you hit enemies really, really hard with it, if you do like, 100% of their health and damage, it can cause instant death. Jesus. I did have that double speed thing. This first one's like right. I killed the asshole. Yeah, a double speed thing isn't gonna happen. Yeah, the item art is great. Like, everything has a different look. Give it up. There. Combine coral and... So it should be really easy to hit. Hey, Zerdine. How's it going? In the store with Keith. Also on the other side of this door, I feel a sinister aura, a very powerful one. I fear some demon has taken up residence on the top floor. I really don't know what to do. He's much stronger than he looks, so I decided to seal him off like this. Guess we can't go there yet. Bats, I hate bats. Oh, what the hell? Oh, double tap there. Not my ring. Son of a bitch. God damn it. That is a very tiny ring. Ha! Murder the bats with more bats. That's right. Let's go buy that upgraded sword in town. Assuming it's an upgraded sword. I saw Kevin running towards the general store a little while ago. Wonder what that was all about. The collar tonight is a lot thicker than normal, it is. Which one, Thousand Arms or this one? Thousand Arms was definitely a weird game for the time, especially considering, JRPGs or dating sims weren't really a thing. Let's go save first. I haven't tried the 30% thing yet, so... Chicken heart. Discount. Yeah, like puking up an arm. Cutest monsters. How much money do we have left? 1,000. I boosted a little bit. Back attack or nerves. Get turned. Perfect. Would be the best. It's not like it ever raises the price. I mean, worst case scenario is you don't get a reward, or you don't get the discounts. So it never hurts to try. As long as you don't have enough money to pay the retail price, in which case you could lose your card. But that would be bad. So that's how you do it. What a strange ritual. Let's learn to do this. Oh, he didn't do his special version on Keith. He's a vampire. Maybe Keith enjoys it too much. But you can't use the discount card on like getting the acupuncture or whatever. Paralyze me. How much cash I need to upgrade my weapon again. Guess I can go sell some shit. You're probably good anyways with the one we have. For now. Rapier is worth a lot of money. Raise the price. Their brooch is worth like nothing. $10. Yeah, crystal. 50 ether is worth a lot of money. Max 5 sweeps of indicator with successful action. Be like super OP damage, I'm guessing. I suppose lottery tickets aren't worth that much, but. First try. Let's go fight Kevin. Assuming he's at the other store. Things gotten so quiet. Where'd everybody go? Michelle? Nina? Hello? Anybody home? Alice? Nina? What's wrong? What happened? My mom! It's my mom! What happened to your mom? Calm down. Talk to me. A little while ago. Oh, hello, Mayor. Hello there. Anything I can help you with? Let's see. I was short on a mana leaf. Oh yes, I need some pure seed too. I almost forgot. Not a thera leaf. What else? Kevin. I haven't seen the exorcist around. Do you know where they went? Exorcists? Oh, you mean those two? I have no idea where they went. You're hiding something from me, aren't you? hiding something. What are you talking about? I think it's time you left. Terra sure didn't do me any favors by going and getting to those guys. That's when my research was ready to pay off. He had to go and pull a trick like that. What on earth are you talking about? Don't you know about the research I've been doing? You mean digging for gold, right? Officially, yes, but actually I've been looking into the life of vampires. It's Kevin Bacon. That is true. Give you that, Kevin. It's Roger Bacon's kid brother, Kevin Bacon. A vampire? Haha, there's no need to be scared. Father was helping me with my research, you know. I was researching vampires to crack the Blue Castle mystery and get the treasure hidden there. The moment Terry got word of that job in America, he lost all interest in research. So, the monsters attacking the town? No research, we happen to discover a way to summon the monsters. The monsters that have been attacking the village lately are all monsters that we summoned. But then Terry panicked and went all the way to Prague to find some exorcists. It was a foolish thing to do. If only he'd listened to me, he'd never have to die. You're controlling the monsters. Monsters are extremely obedient to the summoner. They're much more pliable that way than humans. And you also... I couldn't afford to let word about the powers I've discovered get out. It would have ruined me. Now I want you to hand over what Terry's friend America sent him. There's some gold dust, right? Once that's in my possession, I can depart the stupid village. Gold dust? I don't know anything about that. Still playing dumb? I was going to spare your life if you handed it over, but you forced my hand. Go away. I won't let you have what my dad gave me. Aha! So you've got it, have you, Nina? Excellent. Now be a good girl and hand it over. Huh. Why so stubborn? Well, in that case, take this. Ah. Nina. You value your mother's life, then bring me the gold dust. Understand? Nina. Mommy, no. How horrible. That son of a bitch. He's finally shown his true colors. But raising his hand against a child. It's unforgivable. Are you alright, Nina? That must have been terrifying. Oh, you're... I promise I will rescue your mother, so try to keep a stiff upper lip, okay? What a fool the mayor is. There's no treasure hidden in the castle. Yeah, we ransacked it. Let's get our rear ends over to the mayor's house, then. Wait. What's this? Dad gave it to me. Kevin said to bring it to him. What's this? There's a letter attached. Dear Terry, this is to wish you and your family happiness and wealth everlasting. It's from your father's friend, right? I wonder what's in the bag. Do you suppose it really does contain gold dust? Hey, Grimmer. How's it going? Here, let me take a look. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. I see. Thank you for sharing it with us, Nina. This is yours to keep. What a wonderful treasure you've got. Master of Time and Space, Kevin Bacon. I can bet that's going to be a whole lot more use to you, Nina, than that rotten old mare. Now, how much is a little bag of gold dust really worth? Doesn't seem like that'd be worth a whole lot. It's not like, you know, here's a kilo of gold. It's like, here's a little tiny gold dust. You can buy a loaf of bread with this. Be sure to take good care of it. Especially back in this era. Like, how much gold would gold have been worth back in this area? Yeah, Roger Bacon. I mean, obviously this game kind of, you know, made him a lot more mystical. Please help my mom. If there's anything I can do, I'll do it. Anything I want to buy? More duggos. It's like just like Silent Hill. Yep. Fog and everything. Nice doggos. They're just picking up arms, that's all. Well, you know, when she upgrades to an encyclopedia set, I mean, that's going to be pretty a OP weapon. Imagine getting hit with an encyclopedia set. That would hurt. Go here. Can you break in? Sure. Huh? Didn't expect to see you guys again. You told us everything. We're here to take Michelle back. So you actually came back. Figured you'd slunk out of town with your tails between your legs. If you're here in place of Nina with the gold dust, then hurry up and hand it over. Put a sock in it. What made you think it'd be some piffling gold dust anyways? Nothing you're going to get from us is 100 knocks on the head. Is that right? So you don't care what happens to Michelle here? Well, it's going to be too late for the rest when she dies because of you. I won't tolerate anyone causing people injury on my land. I'll kill you if you lay so much of a finger on this woman. A new addition to your party? Well, more food for my loyal servants. This is my village. You have no right to come here and tell me how I should be doing things. You don't know about me, do you? I'm your master, you know. I'll show you the true power of a vampire. What? A vampire? That's right. He's the guy you've been looking for. You can't trick me. Are you also eager to die? I'll devour you with my new body. New body. Got a crib in here. That's creepy. And he's a doggo too. Death touch. Ow. Doggo's butt got bad touch. Clunk clunk, yeah. Tuk, 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 tuk. Kevin's a good name for a doggo. Bingo, mama. Gotta go for the milk. He's probably dead. Vampire guy, yep. Mr. Keith. Best name for a vampire, Keith. He really doesn't like Zuzen, does he? It's the only thing he's attacking. Really doesn't like Zuzen. Keith is very sane, yeah. It's always bonus. This game loves its hands and loves its dogs. It's 9 damage, nice. Hey, they're attacking me with bad doggos. These doggos aren't going to heaven. Doggo. Doggo's just taking a nap. I thought the vampire was attacking with holy damage. He's definitely an anti-vampire. Bloodsucker. I know, right? Mom! Nina! I'm so glad to see you two back together. Thanks, Alice. You're welcome. Let's go home. We finished searching that room. Thank you so much. I don't know how to thank you. The mist is cleared and there are no monsters in sight. Everything is back the way it was. Well, except for the fact you don't have a husband anymore. But I want to digress on that. Don't need to thank us, lady. We're just keeping our promise to your husband. Alice, I want you to have one of my treasures. Wow, thank you. You know what? I want you and your mom to keep this. Yeah, the wheat seeds in the bag will grow, even in a cold place like this. Wheat seeds. Seeds have been crossbred. I'll grow and bring happiness to this village. Although it was gold. Seeds of happiness. Sow the seeds with your mom, okay? You'll let me know if anything scary happens again. Yeah, I know, right? Come in and see us murder like a meat doggo. Yes, that's right. Goodbye, Michelle. So the invasive species. Yep. Kill all the other plants in the area. I'd like to see the mayor's laboratory before I leave the village. So would I. Let's go back in here, see if there's anything. Welcome. Nina and I will help each other and live life to the fullest. I sow the seeds when spring comes. I'm going to be a shopkeeper until then. Would you like to buy something? Nothing new to buy. Ah, the fog is finally gone. So great to see the sun again. The monsters are gone. I can go hunting tomorrow. Oh, let remember. Let's save first. So I'm pretty sure I missed 9, because I don't remember seeing a lot of remember number 9. We're down to 7 now, so... It's probably one of those NPCs I had to, like, talk to after, you know, I figured maybe it's... Since I talked to them before and they weren't a lot of member, or they still weren't, but they might have revealed themselves if I had talked to them again. Like this guy. Oracle earrings and Steel of Life. Key of the Holy One. Don't think I get it. Mished. This is why we say it first. Well, he stated that, like, you know, that's the legend thing of vampires. He can still walk around in the sun. He can eat garlic. He's not immune to crosses. He doesn't drink human blood. You know, it's all myths, right? He's still an undead, although he's not invincible. He's just tougher than most humans, as he said. Of course, lives for a long time. I'm sure if you know, you stabbed a stake in his heart, he'd probably keel over just like most humans. I think I got the green one there. Yeah. It was like right on the border. That kind of vampire. Oh, come on. They're hard to hit. I figure like Lottery Member number 1's gonna have just like a little tiny sliver for the red prize. Increases 20. Here by Master Shifa, Master Oracle of Yin and Yang arts. In his younger days, he says they attract women, but actually they raise mystical strength. Let's give it to Zhuzhen, I guess. He uses a bunch of mana. this anymore. It's a song called Coffee and Bullet? Coffee with Bullet? It's a weird ass name for it. I can't believe Kevin was the culprit. He was such a wimp. I love bullets with my coffee. Coffee bullets. What, you want to come look here? Something on your mind? No, I just want to talk to you about something. What is it? I now know that you're both skilled exorcists. Here's the thing. I'd like you to exorcise a demon out of my castle. Ha ha ha, that's funny. A vampire like you is scared of something. Of course. I flew in from some place and started living in my castle. Can't even sleep at night. I don't want to fight this one by myself. Looks human, but he transforms into a monster. Yuri? That must be... Well, let's not get too excited before we're certain. What's wrong? Keith, would you please take us there? Sure, so you'll do it? I know, right? This is the few monsters over there. Yeah, but if the demon you're talking about is the guy we've been looking for, our work has paid off. Let's head back to my castle then. Please don't forget to prepare for battle. Many strong monsters live in the top levels of the tower. Painting of a beautiful couple. Are they vampires? It's a big-ass painting in this, like, room that doesn't really look like it should have a painting. Books about black magic lie in the shelves. Their spines are covered with some sort of black stain. Well, I'm not covered with white stains. I mean, Kevin might be a little too happy reading those books. Were all these garlic cloves hung as some sort of protection? They started to sprout. It's an old and somewhat cheap-looking crucifix. Seal of strength. Can you go back to Prague? This isn't scary. I thought we were able to walk all the way back to Prague. It's like, yeah, it's 2 days of walking, whatever. I'll just casually stroll back here. This guy's still scared. We gotta have been gone at least a week at this point. Saran, Ninja, Tyson, Neptune collab game. Some sort of nep with ninjas. Ninja nep. Need more nep games. Why does continuous loading even a prompt? Are you sure you don't want to load? It's like, if I mess that up, I can just go and try loading again. It's one thing if you try to save and exit. Ninja nep. Just rolls off the tongue. Let's get that seal of life too. Might have missed it there. Yeah. A little too late. Sun and Kagura characters. It's gonna be very lewd, isn't it? Oh my, hi lewd. Yeah. Too late? Too early? Too late. All these tissues. What am I gonna do with all these tissues? Crying. The hell? What? Better luck in the damn red one, which is a shorter area. Prisoner needs this red alert. Strength I'm gonna hold on for Yuri. Great luck as well. Life, I don't know, who do I want to give that to? I am me. Emmy. I'm me. Shows a cold steel. I don't know what I'd do with the Trail series, because I mean, technically I'd have to play the PSP ones first, so Tears of Vermilion I guess would be the first one. How's the order? I remember the order is weird in North America. Like Tears of Vermilion was the first one released here, but it's not considered like the second one of that trilogy or whatever. Check the correct order of that series. Be a while before you get the Trails of Cold Steel, I would imagine. You have enough money here to upgrade our shit. Attack power. Damn it. So I don't know why like the whole continue without loading prompt is even a thing. Like, why would we have to confirm? It's like, oh no, are you absolutely sure you want to leave without loading? It's like if I go back to the game and it's obviously I didn't reload, I can go back and reload. You don't have to ask me. Saving is definitely something you want to be careful you don't miss. Like, you accidentally exit before saving. You thought you saved. Sparkly. Well, I mean, there's a lot of different series, but the PSP ones, the first 3 PSP ones are a trilogy, but I think the order that we got them in North America are weird. Like number 2 is actually number 1 or something. Yeah, like Legend of Heroes 3 is actually the second one that was released, and the Legend of Heroes 4 is actually the first one that was released on the PSP. And Legend of Heroes 5 is the third one. So they were released, 1 and 2 were released in like opposite order in North America. Which is like screwed up, right? Yeah, 2 and 3 released out of order. Well, 1 and 2, or yeah. Because the first one was released on the PSP was number 4. The second one was number 3, and the third one was number 5. And those 3 are a trilogy, but obviously not in that order. So. Yeah, is 1 and 2 are reversed, so 2 is technically the first one. First one of that trilogy, specifically. Not the first one, obviously. So if that comes up, I mean, at that point, I might as well play 2 first, if that's technically the first one. It's not like a prequel, but it's actually, you know, they just did some stupid shit in North America. Assuming it comes up with fast forward. If it doesn't come with fast forward, we'll play number 1 first, because that's the first one that got released in North America. But I mean, it's gotta be a while before we get to Legend of Heroes, so I imagine it would probably show up on fast forward at some point. Come on, bud, you can do it. Yeah, almost 500, so there's a pretty good chance that it's going to show up on a fast forward before then. Now, whether it wins is a different story, but... Although, you know, seeing our current luck with fast forwards, we'll never see a PSP again. Got like 4 freaking PSP games in last rolls, which makes no freaking sense. It's literally a 0.01% chance of getting 4 PSP games on that list. It's kind of weird. Sails disappeared without a trace. Now we can climb the tower. Game for 2024. There'd be one change if we ever get like a Fire Emblem game on fast forward again. Like, you know, last time was the GameCube one because that's the first one I owned. But now I technically own the original one, even though it was only released digitally. I do have like the collector's edition thing, and it technically won't be part of like my main list. But since I own it, and any games I own are fair game, even the ones that aren't on my list because they're digital only releases, or, you know, like limited physical releases. So since it's technically the first Fire Emblem, I would actually play that, or I would put that in the I would replace it with that, because I do own a digital copy of it. So that would be one of those rare exceptions. So you get some bonus games in Fast Forward. I don't have that on. I don't have my list. Cliff Fantasy Collection 1 bundle. Didn't they do that with? I mean, they did that in Japan, didn't they? Like for I think the last big anniversary they had. They had all like the PlayStation versions of Final Fantasy games. I think this was back before the PS4 was even a thing. So it was all the the PlayStation 1, PS2, and PS3 versions of Final Fantasy, except for Final Fantasy 3, because Final Fantasy 3 was not released on PS1 or PS2, PS3. So they included, I guess, the PSP version of it, which came out in Japan, I guess. And it's like a big collection, but that never left Japan, obviously. I think I had up to 13 or something. Maybe the second expansion for 13. Let's get speed. Just have like a, you know, some nice mobile game version of the sprites, which everybody just loves those graphics. Hey, Demonic. I know, right? 8,000. Thousand hours of RPG goodness. There's a lot of dudes here. Ritual time. What's new? What's a large amount of targets? Well, I don't know about one-shotted, but I mean, I definitely kicked his ass. I was a little too OP. I mean, I was able to kill the boss of one of the optional dungeons before I kind of had to call it there for that night. So, you know. And I definitely had room for improvement in terms of my... I could have crafted like an even better weapon. I just figured it wasn't really worth it because my current weapon was kicking ass anyways, so I didn't even need to go another step. But I could have made like a extremely overpowered weapon. So crafting is definitely broken in that game. You make some really broken shit. That's acceptable. Yeah, the PS3 one's gonna be fun. Yeah, I did platinum it back in the day. I don't even know if I still have my save file for that. I probably don't. It's probably long gone now. Yeah, I platinumed it once. I'm definitely not platinuming him again. That's like a 260 something hour platinum. Steam. It's the original PS3 version for me. One of my longest platinums for sure. Not one of, definitely the longest. You're right. Dragon Quest Builders 2 Resident Evil 3 remake. Why not both? Resident Evil builders. They build zombies. Yeah, the PS2 ones, I guess, aren't going to be too bad. Yep. Once we get to the PS3 and Vita eras, especially, it's gonna be so much anime. Basically, the era of idea. What the hell's it called? The Combat Hearts Idea Factory. That's it. Yeah, the era of Idea Factory. That's the era of like anime, heavy anime. Like, there's like so many anime RPGs. Xbox Series X RPG. I mean, now that Bethesda's in kind of Microsoft's pocket, maybe at some point we'll have an exclusive, but have they even announced anything that's even like an exclusive? I haven't really looked too much. I haven't even looked at all. There's the Xbox Series X, like upcoming stuff. Lowly baked tits, yeah. Gotta have the Opie Lowlies. Because, you know, that totally makes sense. Avowed. Yeah, I might eventually have to pick up Xbox Series X, but I mean, it's not like I have a PS5 yet either, so. Avowed. Yeah, next first-person RPG set in the fantasy world of Yuri. Xbox Series X, Windows 10 PCs. I mean, hell, if all else fails, I could technically play those games on PC if I really need to, but without having to get an Xbox Series X, since, you know, every Xbox console exclusive RPG is almost guaranteed to be on Windows, so. Yeah, this place looks very familiar. It just looks like the other set of stairs I took. Gargurmer would know. Metal dungeon for an hour. You mean it's only an hour long? Four to 5 hours? Well, that is short. I mean, at least it's short. I mean, it's one blessing, I guess. Look at it. Middle dungeon. I have not. It's gonna be a while before we get to Xbox. It was my first Xbox game, Morrowind. Yeah, just maybe a little bit, right, Gargurmer? Oops, shit. Next Friday. Nice. Yeah, of course he's gonna go for him. Oh well, didn't kill him. It's amazing. Don't miss this time. Well, that wasn't a miss, but it wasn't much of a hit. 40 hours of load screens. I mean, if all else fails, like I got a modded Xbox, so I can always transfer the game to the hard drive. I'm sure the load times will be faster with that. Xbox more apparently loading screens are literally resetting the entire console to refresh memory between loads. Wow. Alright, so maybe the transferring it to the hard drive wouldn't change anything in that case. Sounds like there's not much you can do to speed that up. Yeah. The joys. Go to another Xbox game to retouch the cache. Sounds like it's gonna be an amazing game. Yeah, I think Morrowind's one of the games that that you can play on like the newer Xboxes. It's like one of the few Xbox backwards compatible games. There's not many of them that are backwards compatible, but I don't have an Xbox One or Series X or whatever, so I'm not gonna be grabbing one to play Morrowind. Meant to attack the other one, but keep forgetting I can't cancel. They really like Keith, don't they? You got a thing for blonde hair, I guess. Requires opening up the console after the Amiga 32 loading screen and closing it. Poison. Poor scheme. Winning post. Is there a winning post on DS? Infinite durability. Oh, I forgot Brandish had like breaking like weapons with durability. I hate games with weapons with durability. If I want realism in my game, I'd be playing. I wouldn't be playing a game. Screw freaking durability. Yeah, the DS had a whole bunch of horse games, didn't it? Headgear. Raise defense power by making target fearless. Headgear worn by the cavalry division, outrouting evil. Strong defense against blows and other physical attacks. Raises defense power. Well, yeah. Anything with unlimited durability, of course, is going to suck compared to the limited durability stuff. Lottery ticket. Hooray. It's known as Horse Life Adventure. It is indeed a grand adventure. Horsing around. Why do I suck so bad with the Judgment Ring thing? Give him some agility here. Damn it.
Do?
Who's good at video games? Nobody here is good at video games. Forget your French. Je me pense bon. Yep. Thinks, therefore he is. Alright, Reg, have a great workout. Get those gains. Kill him. Get it. Well, I am French, so je parle français. Je peux parler français facilement, ça, c'est pas dur à... I'm not from Quebec. I mean, I'm fluent in both French and English. I mean, I guess my family did live in Quebec for a while. I mean, my family's French, so family's Quebec French, right? Je parle les deux langues facilement. Well, I don't have a Quebecer accent. Sword and Fairy 6. Isn't there like 2 Sword and Fairy games now? There's 6 and 7, right? I think I have both of them. Pretty sure I own both of them. Yeah, they do look kind of cool. There's like Chinese RPGs there. There's a bunch of like there's a bunch of Asian exclusive like physical releases. Quebeco and French, like British and American English. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, obviously you can understand the other language, but definitely sounds completely different. Let's see the tint, just a random tint. Definitely different accents. Of course, you have like Louisiana French. Which I don't think either France French or Quebec French would be able to understand. Oh yeah, exactly. Well, I wonder how development's coming on that new one there. What was it called there? The one where you play as Son Goku there. Yeah, you play as Son Goku. And it just came out of nowhere and like blew everybody away with the trailers. Okay, pourquoi not using 80 for free? You know, 80 is 80. On a like we have, I don't know if I'm assuming Quebec French and when it comes to the numbers, it's the same as French. You know, we have 60 is 60, 70 is 70, so 60-10 basically. 80 is 80. And 90 is 90, 80-10 pretty much. So 70 and 80 or 70 and 90 are just like you know, you just keep adding like adding 10 to the number. You know, 91 is 91, 11 is 11. Swiss French? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it was completely amazing. Like, it came out of nowhere. Like this indie company in China that nobody heard about, and all of a sudden they make this trailer that, like, just blows everybody. Like, holy shit, this thing looks amazing. We want it now. I'm sure. I mean, that company probably got a lot of like, you know, people knowing that they exist after that, which is a good thing. Better chance of them coming out with it, right? All languages are bananas? Yes, they are. Retire? Oh yeah? Never heard of that one. Yeah, I mean, it is weird that, well, I'm not sure about 80, but I mean, the 70 and 90, you can see them having different words for that. Just because, you know, like, you know, you have, you know, 10, 10, 20, 20, 30, 40, 50, 30, 40, 50, 60. So all those ones make sense, but then 70 for 70 instead of, like, you know, something that's like its own thing. And then 80 and then 90. But if you follow, like, you know, 40, 50, 60, you know, it should be like 70 would be like 70 or something like that, and 80 would be 80, and 90 would be 90. If you've kind of followed that kind of that train of thought, but completely derails after 60. So it is definitely weird. So I don't know at what point they decide to go with like those different numbers instead of you know, the more logical thing. It doesn't follow the rest. It's kind of English too. If you look at like 10, 11, 12, and then 13, and then 14, 15, 16, you're just like putting a number and then teen at the end. In French, it's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So, like, 17, 18, 19 is, you know, 10, 7, 10, 8, 10, 9, right? But 16 is size, so 16 is where it stops, and then they just start, like, throwing a number and then two numbers together and making that a word. Because of metric. The weirdest language full of exceptions, yeah. English is weird. Bot dance, to the dance, bot dance. How tall is this damn tower, by the way? How many stairs have I climbed? We at the top of Shinra building yet? Alright. Finally at the top. Batman. I'm the Batman. It's 1,000 Maze of Dust. Yeah, for like who's lighting all these torches? I didn't see anybody else in here. Just keep climbing the stairs every day and replace the torches. These torches can't last that long. Like a torch like this, how long would that actually last in real life? Like an hour tops? Those are pretty small torches, unless they're magical torches. These torches is a very dangerous question in video games, I know, right? You go into some ruins that have been like left alone for millennia, yet there's torches lit everywhere. It's like, how is this a thing? It's inside this room. This aura belongs to... Yes, I'm sure of it. He's inside. Little girl, yeah. That's true. He's using Nina as slave labor. Do be careful. He really did number on me once. As long as he didn't do a number 2 on you, because that would be pretty nasty. It's Yuri! True, but... Yuri, you're alive! Wait. He's definitely not his normal self. You know him. Not only do we know him, he's been through struggles of life and death with him. How on earth did he get to be like this? Do be on your guard. He attacks very unexpectedly. Yuri? It's me, Alice. He has every appearance of a human, as if he has lost his soul somewhere. In his present state, he is nothing but a maleficent monster. Come on, kid. One second, guys. Versus Shinra stairs and Cloud and a wheelchair. This is fine. What's the next Final Fantasy 7 tropes? I know, right? Come on, kid. Did the seraphic radiance completely consume your soul? Yuri, don't you remember me? You've come to kill Mom, haven't you? Huh? You damn monsters. You're here for Mom, aren't you? Watch out, stand back. Not my mom. Anything but Mom. What's he gonna turn into? Ow! Yuri, what the hell, man? Suck his blood. Stuck him dry. Darkness based, so. Sorenu. That's why I won't do much to him. Let's try it anyways. 73 is horrible. Ow. Hey, what the hell? Hitting Alice like that. Help, dude. One bounce. 50 damage, nothing. Ah, good start. But the way he stands up too, he just like planks up. Horrible doing perfects. See? Ow. This guy sucks. This guy's got more health than Yuri. It's not fair. Yuri's not supposed to have this much health. As soon as he joins us again, he's gonna have like no health again. Quad fights. He's got magical plot HP. I know, right? most annoying thing. You always fight, like, your entire party fights some dude who you can barely handle, and then they join the party, and then they're like the weakest character in your party. It's like, how is this a thing? What just happened to them? It's one thing if, like, let's say, for some reason after you defeat them, their magical power is stripped away or something like that. You know, some games actually do make it logical, but very few games do. Most of the time, it's just they're just super overpowered, just because you can paralyze them. I doubt it. It's really hard to use because this first attack is so early and I don't want to miss it. So I have to, like, press the button right away, and it's like too early all the time. It's almost dead. Where am I? Graveyard. A whole bunch of those, I guess all the points we've been getting without him in our party have been counting, because a whole bunch of those graves have gotten bigger now. How barren. This entire land mourns and suffers. I don't know what we call this barren. It's pretty full of, like, you know, graves and everything. We can call that barren. I can feel his despair, so many tears, so much loneliness. This must be. Tis, tis, tis. What do we have here? You're a beautiful little girl, huh? Ho, ho, ho. Who would have thought she'd come all this way to the mine's darkness? That camera angle, by the way. We should sacrifice your body, your heart, and your very life over to the lad. Their birthday isn't winning. Yeah, what is winning right now? I haven't checked recently. I'm assuming it's still Record of Agorist War. The main upside of third birthday, at least, would be short. You know, that's one advantage over it. Yeah, it's still Agorist War by a good margin now. It's almost 10 ahead. Agorist War is supposed to be a relatively long one. Not Monster Hunter. Yeah, no, Core, what the hell, man? You haven't voted hard enough, Core. You hit that vote button multiple times. That'll make it go up. People can change their votes. So, you never know. People might change their last second. Who are you? Vote as hard as you could. Wahaha, are you not frightened by us? Why, you're a brave little girl. We are the unconscious inside the boy. People call us fear, envy, anger, and hate. Yeah, I mean, the only reason, I was thinking, like, not even including it, but it's like, I already played the other Parasite Eve games. It makes sense throwing it in there, even though it has relatively light RPG elements compared to the other Parasite Eve games. It just makes sense to have, you know, the last part of the quote-unquote trilogy in the list. And, you know, it's probably relatively short, so whatever. Likes nightmare creatures, too. Yeah, the boy's soul you're searching for is seeking death and preparing for it. Next stream, I'll probably stream a little bit during this week. I'm not on a standby during the week, but 10. What's my shift next week? I think it's 10:30 to 6. Yeah. So, or not 10:30. Yeah, 10:30 to 7. So I might do some short streams after work. The next full stream is gonna be on Saturday, though. That's my next day off. Would be Saturday. You have a great day, Saxo. It's generic, but at least okay. Alternate dimension I-Abraze, yeah. I-Abraze with destructible clothing. Gotta have the destructible clothing. Tis. Yes, retreating to the memories of his childhood. He earnestly seeks the escape from death. A place with no suffering, where no one can hurt him. Ho, so cute. Those who come here can find peace. One can join the consciousness of the dead mother or father. No need to continue life's hard struggles. We're not leaving? Okay. Just checking when it was... That is mistaken. Running away is the bad thing. After all, each person cares about themselves the most. Wahaha, what's the matter? Your expression. Are you upset? Yuri. I won't let Yuri die. Yeah, what a silly thing to say. We should drag a poor soul that's finally about to find tranquility back to the burdens of this life. Tisk. Why, you're an interesting girl. May I ask? To this soul that was unable to obtain his father's protection or his mother's affection, what exactly do you have to offer? Just got a pair of some things. Or hope and dreams. I don't know. Ho. Freedom of death. A resting place for a soul. Are you saying there's something more the lad desires? I don't know what I have to offer, Yuri. I just know that we can get through any hardship if we stay together. Wahaha! What do you want from the lad in return for your devotion? I want nothing in return. I just want to be with him. Yeah, make me laugh. Unconditional devotion. No such virtue exists. On second thought, there is one. Incomprehensible behavior humans call love. But you don't. Not the soul. Tisk. This gets more interesting by the minute. You're such a silly statement. Very well. If you're that determined, we'll open the gate of self. The lad's soul is inside. The gate of self? However... Set one foot in there, and you must bear the lad's karma with him. Even so, whither you go. The poor mask's curse is binding. Return for opening the gate. He will one day come for your soul. I don't care, as long as I can reach out to his soul. Are you willing to risk your own soul to rescue him? If so, proceed. I will watch with interest. Is there anything such as this love? Gate is open as if beckoning. He's winning all those judgment rings. Yuri, what are you doing? What the? This is a grave. He's making a grave mistake. Ho. I'll be here all days, folks. Stop. Stop it right now. What is it, Mommy? Aren't I a good boy? I gotta help Dad any way I can. This is no garden. You're digging up your own grave, don't you see? Oh, come on, stop pulling my leg. I've got to seed the farm before winter comes. Now move aside. I don't see any seeds. Wait, why is he unzipping his pants? Yuri. Hey you, what are you doing here? Who? You put Yuri under a spell, didn't you? Wow, wait a second here. He chose to dig his own grave. He failed to fuse with the seraphic radiance and devoured his soul. What's left of his consciousness and screaming to disappear. He wants to go away before the seraphic radiance inside him comes out and turns the world to ashes. I'm only helping him, don't you see? You're his father. Why do you make him suffer so? I'm not making him suffer. He's scared and he's weak. He thinks all the monsters he has fused with will devour his soul. I don't want to turn into a monster, he screams every time he fuses. He thinks he might lose it and go on a killing spree if he keeps this up. He might even turn against his own friends. Can't bear the dark fate of a harmonixer. Dad, how much do I have to do? Should I keep digging? Deeper, idiot. Dig deeper. Could not match your father. Didn't protect your mother. You're responsible for everyone's misery. So much regret. So many lies. Poor boy. His fear attacks him like a monster. On the embodiment of his weakness. Yuri is not weak. There's still hope and courage left in him. He's a fighter. Hahaha, look at him. He's a weakling. Don't you see? He can't face himself. He wants to escape. That's why he keeps digging. Doesn't want to fight the seraphic radiance. He wants to disappear. How pathetic. Stop! You won't understand. Can't believe in anything. What do you know? Ha! You cry for him. I hate that weepy crap, you know? Hey, what the hell, dude? Hey, Shia. Are you the one who just beat up Alex, Shia? You bastard. What do you think you're doing? No, Dad, don't hit Mom. Oh, shut up, you idiot. Yuri. Keep digging. Right in the nuts. Darn it. You just hit Alice. Mr. Foxface there. Shia the Foxface. They're turning against me. You. You're not my dad. This is too funny. Let's do it, you weakling. Yuri, don't be afraid. It's just a part of you. Accept them. Don't give up. Don't grieve. Because you're still alive. That's right. I am alive. I'm not afraid of you anymore. Yep, no problem. No matter how many times I lose, or collapse, or spit blood, as long as I have my life, and as long as I don't give up. I can always stand up and fight again. Fusion. by the reaper. Miss. It's not good. Although I guess if I go berserk, I mean, it doesn't really matter anyway, right? Although I guess I could use items. Question, or exclamation, exclamation, exclamation. Not the triple exclamation. Ow. I guess that's supposed to bring you down to 1 HP. Not again. You gotta heal after that, otherwise you're basically dead. Next time he attacks you. He doesn't get like a... Hope I don't miss a heal. I shouldn't even risk trying to go for a perfect here. If I miss it, I'm definitely dead. Yay, we killed her daddy issues. 13,000 XP. Some brass knuckles too, nice. How did he not level up there with 13,000 experience? Oh my god, my dad is me. He's part of me all along. Long time no see. Yes. Yes? Wasn't that stupid of me? Yeah. Come on, Alice, say something other than yes and yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Get transformed to your dad. Huh. Oh, sorry, making you come for me in this place. Not at all. I wanted to see you. You know, that day when I fused with the seraphic radiance, for a moment I thought I'd won. Myself. I could control him, I could save Shanghai. But reality bit me in the butt. His consciousness flowed into mine, I could feel myself losing it. I didn't know what to do. I was scared, very scared. That's why you wanted to die? Because I'd much rather die than go on living with a dead soul. I didn't even have the will to fight. I called out for help. A damn foxface showed up. For the longest time I thought the god of death was my dad, but it was a manifestation of my weakness. I was never scared of this graveyard or that fox. The fox was half of your soul. A very important half. Well, now that the two halves are one, I'm not ashamed of being afraid, or weak anymore. Yeah. Let's travel together again. Yeah. Hellas, are you alright? Hey, the kid's with you. Enemy growth, yeah. What in the world happened? How you been all this time, Pops? Yuri? Is that the really honest-to-goodness Yuri? Yes, Suzanne, it really is Yuri. Oh, foxes are bad. Why are you taking that tone with me? I know you never... you know I never was honest-to-goodness to begin with. The old adept at nothing adept. So it really is you, kid. Not just seeing things. You gigantic knucklehead, you. Oh, come on, don't work on me now, Pops. Oh, come on, stop it. You'll dry yourself out if you cry out like that. Oh, stuff it. Don't you know I've been worried sick over that kind of trouble you might be in? So I came looking for you, you ungrateful son of a bitch. Just chokes me up. Can't I help it if tears come in easy in my old age? Yeah, well, as you can see, Miss Chipper is a graveyard butterfly. There's nothing to worry about anymore. I'm retired from all this, Pops. Leave the rest to us. Aren't you funny? I have no intention of retiring as long as I live. And who'd want a booger-picking kid like you to look after them anyway? My goodness, it's hard to know whether these two are bosom buddies or sworn enemies. Which is it? Well, I guess you could say both. You're from this castle, right? I'm sorry we caused you so much trouble. Haha, not at all. Besides, it was your intense burst of energy which finally roused me from my sleep. And with the world changed so much in the 200 years I was asleep, I think I'm in a traveling mood. Which reminds me, you don't seem to be on some sort of special journey yourselves. Well, kind of. You did what I asked you to do, so I guess you're finished here. But you have piqued my interest. If you don't mind, can I join you in your travels? Promise not to get in the way. We appreciate your interest, but the enemies we're fighting are no ordinary monsters. Can't possibly guarantee your safety. Yeah, like a vampire needs to be guaranteed safety. Listen, you have a lot more fun if you travel with that widow and that daughter from the village. Oh no, I certainly don't expect any guarantees. I'm just insufferably tired over all these empty arrows. I just want to be free from this endless tedium of nothing to do. In that case, why don't you just, Keith. Welcome aboard, Keith. Yeah, things are getting livelier in European travels too. So where are we headed? Let's head back to Prague. Suzanne, Margaret might be there by now. Good idea. We can find our next move when we get there. Yeah, this is getting exciting again. Come on then, no sense in letting the grass grow under our feet. Wow, the old man's really calmed down since I've been gone. He's happy. Kept me going for the last 6 months. These might have stakes. I almost forgot. This is for you. I found it in Kuhai Tower. A brightly polished talisman from Alice. Let's go. Yeah. Alright, guess we'll bump out Suzanne for now. What's wrong? I need to go all the way back up those stairs, don't I? I need to go into that room. There's probably treasure there. Look, it was red, but now it really is a blue castle. Farewell, dear castle. Farewell, my ancestors. Now begrudge me a little bit of time to travel. If I don't remarry, may you vanish again in the mist of time until a new master arrives. He starts at 115 HP. Oh, because I fought my dad, that's right. I can't get the equipment off of what's his face. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, the music is just the perfect mix in this. It's not overbearing, but it's not. It's just right. So you can see under infusion. On there, why not? Brass knuckles. How are these stronger than, like, you know, this? I think this would do a little more damage than, you know, friggin' brass knuckles. I have to worry about a malice again. Wait, we probably have a whole bunch of, yeah, like 3 new dudes to pick up here. 4 new dudes to pick up, jeez. Yeah, the battle music in this is epic. How dare you mock the battle music? Oh, he's gone. I'm gonna level up my shit. Guess not. Now we gotta go all the way up the freaking tower. Let's see, because I'm guaranteed there's treasure in that room at the end. Go to the graveyard, I guess. Let's grab one of these, 1 or 2 of these, or 3 or 4 or 5. All but the wind one or whatever we missed, or we didn't fight enough of. What's this? Small grave appeared without my noticing it. Or Dad's grave, I guess. I mean, it didn't really appear without noticing it because I noticed it. Go up the tower, go up and down a few times. That's what you're implying. Oh, my MP. It's gonna hurt, isn't it? Not as bad as I expected, but still can't take another one of those. Pun totally intended. He's almost dead. So am I with this frigate. Just like the ubu sound. It's the best one. Better just try to finish him off here, otherwise I'm just dead anyways. I missed one. Sharon. There wasn't Hoshigami? Never. Trigger's impulse wells up inside of you. You receive Soul of Sharon. $32. It's expensive. Stats though. Save. Kingdom. Chip classes, tisk tisk. That's like 25 to use. That was 32 to use. Oh, because we have that thing that reduces it by 20%. So. Devil's Deal. Nightmare. Perfect. 36%. Nice. $311. Another sign, heal probably. Resistance thing. Great. Counterattack or countered my my attack boost. Whatever. Yeah, that music was super repetitive. What should he heal himself for? 197. Freaking hell. Self is mine. perfects all the time. No, they said that. It's never gonna happen anyway. Two down. 3 to go, I think. Baldo. Start special defense powered. Holy meteor of light. Yep. I hear you, Hugslot. I was pretty bad as a kid, brushing my teeth, and then yeah. After getting like molars yanked out there, and it's like, alright. Definitely brushing my teeth from now on. Should use this stuff on him now. Let's go outside and use those. Actually, can we fight enemies here? Probably. We go up to the top of the tower anyways. So. Yeah, I probably need to change my brush soon. In a few months, at least. A few months. Got a motorcycle accident, lost your helmet. Ooh, that sucks. Yeah, jeez, yeah. Fuck. Slightly expensive, right? I guess this is an elevator at the top floor. And I walk all the way up. Treasure that's obviously at the top is the fact they like boot you out of that room after the cutscene means there's definitely something there. Yeah, I think it's like that in most countries. It's kind of annoying. It's like kind of need your teeth. How was that good? That was literally on the perfect. That was in the middle of the red there. I called bullshit on that one. They made a recount on that one. For everything for children. Yeah. But it's not too often children need like teeth things. Most kids just lose their teeth. Oh yeah, dentistry definitely. If you don't have like any sort of dental insurance, it's an absolute like rip off. Try it a little later, but oh, exactly. Yeah. least you don't lose the thing if you fail. There we go. This can be the most painful experience. Never had it been ripped off. Yeah, I've had all my wisdom teeth removed, and yeah. Before getting them removed, my God, it's so much pain. If you're lucky and your wisdom teeth don't come out crooked or like broken on the way out, it's not bad. But if you're not so lucky, yeah. And up and up and up and up and up and up we go. Of course, we're gonna have to go all the way down afterwards, aren't we? There better be something up here. I'd be pissed if there's nothing up here. There's no way there's not anything up there. Oof, yeah, I can imagine, frig. Probably all like in the gums and everything. Oh man. Hell. Probably not a fun thing to go through, that's for sure. So we get our mana bank. So close. What the hell? Just trying to get more mana, that's all. Yeah, that's it. That's what I was going for. Doing for wind. 45 out of 50. I'm going the right way. Shit. It's hard to tell when you're from top down what direction you're supposed to go. Over Alice. Yuri's our best healer. It's not very feasible doing boss fights though, because you can't really switch back and forth. Cavities. That way more than 4 over my life. I haven't gone to the dentist in a while. I'll have to go get a checkup at some point. Probably got like a billion cavities. I have had a root canal. One of my front incisors or whatever. Incisors with I forget exactly what they're called, but yeah. Root canals are fun. Yeah. That'd be scary shit for sure. It's like one of those torture things you'd never want to go through when your teeth ripped out, I imagine. Nice. Give it up. No new abilities, boo. We're almost at level 3 or... Well, I'm sure, you know, the teeth thing is probably not the worst thing about binging on candy. God, so many friggin' stairs. I'm surprised we got to go back down afterwards too. There better be something good up there. Makes it worth going back up there. Oh, Fantasy 7. I don't see a Buster Sword. This is definitely the Shinra building, though. Yeah. I mean, I have benefits now with my work, but yeah, I definitely wouldn't be going to the dentist without benefits unless, of course, you know, you got some, like, definite pain or something. And even then, at that point, it would almost be worth it more to get it ripped out than getting fixed. If any of our guys has like AoE attacks, or if any of their new ones have AoE. Let's find out. If not, I can use my vampire dude. All enemies perfect. Or, you know, completely miss, you know, that works too. Oh yeah, I mean, there definitely is. They wouldn't give you a room with a cutscene and then not expect you to go back up afterwards. I mean, it's an RPG. It's like 99.9% chance of something up there. Level up our win. There we go. Next time we visit, we can grab all those. Yeah, whether it's worth it is a different matter. Let's save. Notice I guess our malice doesn't go up anymore, because, you know, we've mastered our dead dad. Maybe there'll be another malice at some point. So what's the point of the whole malice thing? Just the first small part of the game. It's shiny. Dark gravestone. Valuable piece, I'm assuming. It's almost the same evil spirit as Darkness Tombstone. Eagling stones have the same evil spirit as one in the graveyard. Bring it to the graveyard, I guess. Maybe we need it for like the next tier of like darkness. It's probably something like that. We need a key item or something like that in order to go to tier 3. Would be my guess. Restocking health potions. Use 30 of them, and you're gonna get dependent on those potions there, Reg. These things are addictive. Sweet, sweet potions. Throw my healer up just in case. Do less damage, but it's fun hitting him now. I missed the initial hit. It's the biggest damage dealing. Yep, gotta love those. It hurts in the Nietzsche collection, yeah. Who owns the IP, the Shadow Hearts, I wonder? Like made by Midway, or well, let's see, Midway probably published it. Aru's Corp, I guess, is the developers, or I don't know. Not sure who's the executive developers, so who knows who owns that now. Probably one of those. It's probably one of those IPs that are owned like multiple IP holders. So trying to get any sort of re-release would be like a legal nightmare. It's like something to that effect, as is often the case. Take a risk and go for the. Oh shit, that was not the heal. That's my fault. That was not a heal. The wrong one. What happens if we get... I guess we don't get a game over, we just get bumped out. Try that again. Well, you know, they wanted something to compete with Final Fantasy X, so they released it like a week before Final Fantasy X. That's always the problem with any sort of IPs that go through multiple hands. It's like a legal nightmare of trying to figure out who owns like the IP and can actually publish it. So that's why you often never see, you know, re-releases of some of these games unless they're owned by like one specific company. Oh yeah. Final Fantasy VII definitely had a huge part in bringing them to the general, you know, gaming audience. Where that was a fairly niche, genre. Final Fantasy VII, you know, just like all the advertising they did with it, and obviously the, you know, cinematic nature of it definitely brought it to the forefront. Ruse goes by Universal Entertainment Corporation. Made for 2 pachinko slots. See, that's part of the problem too, is everything's gone to like friggin' patchy slots. Are you sure they're not a subsidiary of Konami? So Icarus. Do I even want Icarus? Probably not. Could probably use it to fight the Earth one. It's poison, paralysis, confusion, petrify. It's all energy used lightning bolts. Seems like shit. Seb, how's it going? Make Lord of the Rings JRPG said yes. Please do. $65 Celsius. It's 65 Celsius anywhere on Earth, then, you know. Yeah, no, that would not be a fun place to be. $18 degrees, jeez. Nice and warm. How is it here today? It is -6 today. That's what, like 25? It's too early for you to be here. Come back later. Yeah. No more snow, I guess. Sunset is just as you remember from your childhood. It's a big ass sun. That was close. Close enough. So I'm assuming that darkness thing, it's probably, I bet you it's an item I need for tier 3 once we get to tier 3. Oh yeah, 4 months. Yeah, he's wearing at least one sock. He's officially not naked. Just kick my ass, isn't he? You know how tech says people not wearing pants. Your shit. Very hot. Red Hot Chili Pepper style. Perfect. Because that's for he attacks us. This guy's gonna hurt. He's almost there. Fusion Soul is so Ifrit. We just need Shiva now. Just at the water one. Right, 2 more to go. Ifrit should be like a pretty badass one, right? 60. Yeah, it's got the highest attack and physical defense. You know, this game's 10 out of 10? Yeah. Good old black and white manuals. Some of the shitty black and white manuals from the PS2 era. A lot of PS2 games had full color manuals, but not this one. I just think Shadow Heart's a Shadow Madness. Thank God it's not. Put Forever Kingdom in your upcoming games list. Yes, yes, you do. You gotta stay up. You gotta stay ahead of me, Core. You can do it. I can use items here, whatever. It's a sequel to Evergrace. Evergrace 2.0. Evergrace is one of those fantastic, you know, launch titles there. With some amazing music. Evergrace, Eternal Ring, Summoner. I didn't consider Orphan an RPG. So I didn't play that one. If anything, it's... God damn it. One hit. But he heals himself or something next turn. Doesn't attack us because then we're dead. I can't hit him, so... Shit. Heal himself. As long as he doesn't heal himself for more than 216, which he probably will. No, maybe not. Might have a chance here. As long as I don't fuck this up. Did too much EverQuest. Missed a lot of PS2 RPGs. Good old EverQuest, right? Yeah, wait. I was looking at chat. Did I not do enough damage? Ah, dead. Brr. I actually own Orphan, but you know, I was looking. I looked into it. It's like, yeah, this doesn't really look like an RPG. Scion of Sorcery. If anything, it looks more like just like your typical, almost like God of War, almost like kind of that style of adventure, action adventure game with some light RPG elements, but too light to be considered an RPG. Let's do a monster that's good with magic attacks, not... I love how this one's mid-level without a dash, this one's mid-level with a dash. Like, could they not, you know, have that the exact same thing? It's just annoying. My OCD is bugging me here. I'll put a dash in one and not in the other. Let's get my defense up. I know, right? It's like game over, man. Just throw this one in the trash. This one instantly gets up 1. This game's officially worse than Whale's Voyage now. Didn't put its defense thing up yet, so it's just smacking. No more physical attack. Nova. Perfect. Gotta love getting perfects. Rain. One more to go. Soul of Dragonar. Where's the, what's the Earth one do? Earth. Physical defense. Stores small amount of target HP, so it's gonna heal, defend. So which one's our strongest magic attacker? 113, 12, 13. Plus is probably good against them anyways. 115 with Baldo. Get my mana back first. There's nothing else in here. Such crunchy bones. Monsters in here. Here either. Come on. Sucker's magic. Sucking good. What? Doesn't have any magic? Bullshit. You didn't, but you probably need to. It's a good game. Everybody says the second one's better, although I can't honestly say because I never really played the second one, so other than maybe 1 or 2 hours and just never got far enough to, finish it. Oh, I definitely recommend playing it. Definitely a fantastic game. Alright, so you can't suck magic from those guys. You can suck magic from the white ones, just not from the purple ones. Judgment Ring takes some getting used to, but it's definitely a unique kind of battle system with that Judgment Ring thing, where you can get you have to hit the button just the right time in order to have your attacks land, or you can get like a perfect attack which does more damage, or you can miss completely and then just screw up your attack. Purple dudes. Rip purple dudes. Now give me somebody that can give me magic. Gospel. New spell. I think that's a group heal. No? Physical and special defense power. Nice boost, I guess. Good for bosses. Not really for anything else. This racer doesn't have an AoE heal yet. I'm sure she will eventually, but right now the only AoE heal I have is with my my summon or my fusion. Come on, what's with these purple dudes? I need magic. Everything else has magic except for the freaking purple dudes. And he's like, alright, that's all we're gonna give you now. Come on. Finally. I'm an annoying group, but... Yeah, that probably made it more popular because of that. And the third one just completely goes off the rails, and that's why nobody likes it. At least nobody that, you know, enjoyed the first two, probably. A little overkill, not that. My ring. Should be enough mana. Any ring is hard to see. Yeah, exactly. That's what made it less popular. And we never saw anything since. Alright, let's kill that last dude. I guess we gotta go down anyways. So, there's no point going back upstairs. Might as well just keep going down at the save point at the bottom. Yeah, that's what everybody seems to say. I wish I gave him more time back in the day. Yeah, I beat this one. I'm 99.9% sure I beat this one back in the day. I remember practically nothing about it. Other than knowing that I definitely did beat it, but I just didn't really get into too... I guess I had other games to play at the time and I never really considered playing it. Yeah, I mean, Kudelka is completely different. I mean, you can easily play these without playing Kudelka. I mean, it's a spiritual successor to Kudelka. It's not like a, you know, hey, yeah, this is definitely a sequel kind of thing. It's more like Kudelka exists. It's in like the quote-unquote same universe or whatever. I'm sure there's some stuff tying them together, but it's not like, you know. Roger. Good old bacon. These guys get a back attack, you notice? Bacon. Still looking for Kevin Bacon, though. Found Kevin, but I don't think his last name is Bacon. Getting close with Earth still, but I wonder if I'll hit Darkness level 3 at some point. I mean, if I grind here, I could probably hit it, but it's not how you need to grind in this game. Which is good. I remember practically nothing about Kudelka either. I'd have to like look at my VOD. I'm sure there'd probably be something tying these games together. I don't even notice it. Like, how long has it been since I played Kudelka? Like, way too long at this point. It's the bot searches the database. Yeah, like 2 years at this point, so yeah. 2 years and like almost 100 games. Yeah, I remember nothing. Things. I guess because she's technically in the front there. I love that Keith just does one hit, that's all he needs. It's a good thing that at least when Yuri wasn't in our party, we still got elemental. Like the enemy fights we did still counted towards our elemental graveyard thingies. Some dedication, yeah. Which is kind of why when people come in and ask me about an RPG I played, like, you know, 3 years ago at this point. You think I remember what the hell I played 3 years ago? After, you know, a good, like, 6,000 hours between then and now. I'd have to look up my VOD to even remember what the game looks like. That's the thing. It's like this one. I mean, I remember absolutely nothing about this game's plot whatsoever. Every once in a while, like something happens. Like I kind of vaguely remember this, but such a vague thing. Like by far, the thing I remember the most is the Judgment Ring, because I mean that thing is prevalent in everything in this game, right? So that part's memorable. Just, you know, Judgment Ring existing. But in terms of the actual story, nothing. Like, not one thing. Yeah, epilepsy, yeah. Gotta love those epilepsy mornings. It'll definitely cause it. Whoop. Push that one. Swing on his run cycle. How's he not dead? I'm sure I missed one hit with Yuri there. And with Alice. Yeah, it definitely seems like our malice isn't going up anymore, because it definitely would have at this point. We never buffed it out. I mean, I guess we did kind of defeat our father. I mean, it's gonna come back at some point. There's no way they just decide, like, alright, we've had enough of this malice system, let's not make it exist anymore. It's gonna be a new Grim Reaper. Alright, so we got that last one. Grab the earth. Guy looks tinier than the last Earth dude. He's like a friggin' tiger dude. Wow, great start. Healing is cheap. Only one of those hit us. It's not fair. No, I mean, if I need to, I'll watch my VOD at the. I mean, if anything, it'd be more like the epilogue or whatever. Not the epilogue, but the ending. I can always rewatch my VODs if I really care too much. I mean, whatever links them together is definitely not. It's definitely not like a, you know, this is definitely like, this is obviously like, you know, super important that you know the first story in order to, you know, get the second story kind of thing. It's more of like, hey, yeah, Kudelka existed in this universe. this is a sequel, quote unquote sequel. Probably less of a sequel, more of it existing. Not like, oh man, you really need to know this. Because I'm sure very few people who played this game back in the day played Kudelka, so definitely didn't ruin their experiences in any way. You did. I definitely didn't. I mean, Kudelka, the first time playing Kudelka, or even touching Kudelka, was for RPG Quest, so. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Not that many people even knew about it back in the day. I mean, it doesn't scream, you know, hey, this is an RPG. A name like Kudelka. If you do Kudelka for the second time, nice. Alright. I wonder if we should go revisit town. Any reason to revisit the other town? Doubt it, but let's do it anyways. Kudelka's such a flawed gem, yeah. The voice acting is pretty nice. This place seems happier now. There's people outside now. This is a good spot, so stay out of my way. Oh, Yuri, I wasn't peeping. Brain's knuckle lip lip. Max it out. Just max it out. Right, we need to buy, I guess I can't afford it now. I guess I can put in Zuzen, get his armor, and put him back out. I don't have any other armor to give him. Damn it. What else can we sell here? How much do we need? We need 5,500, so another 3,000 bucks. I don't need just this one silence ineffectual. I can just combine it with the other stuff. We do have a couple of these pocket watches. There we go. This should be good. Can always buy more. Only 30 away? Yeah, we'll be there like tomorrow. One of these probably enough. I didn't want to sell 3. Shit. Can I cancel? Whatever. I'll just buy some more. I did save. We're coming here. Shit. Well, I'm reloading there. Making 30% discount on that. Sorry. Definitely not an RPG. Until he grew and stuff. You can take on God himself. I mean, it's just like every JRPG. It's the most epic RPG music ever, too. So, 1 this time. Damn it. I'm six short. I don't mind bothering to get price increase on this. Oop. Screwed up anyways. Constantine. Where's the pedometer dude? Let's see what I'm at now. Nothing new in here than the acupuncture guy coming into town. He probably was in town as soon as I left this place. So I did go to the castle. It's like, he's not there. Probably moved here right away. Off to Prague we go. Before that, though, let's save here. Take a quick little break, grab some food real quick, and take a bathroom break. So pause time here for a minute, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. So, right back.